Oh, whoops, hang on. I have everything under control. Everything is fine. I definitely didn't forget to change what game OBS was capturing after Friday. And definitely didn't forget to actually, like, connect my VTuber tracking to my, oh, my actual, why are you not turning on? Why am I having stuff? Did you just, like, turn off because fuck me, I guess. Hang in there, guys. We've got everything under control. Wait. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get us logged in while we get this sorted out. Your battery is full! Why were you off? Anyway. No, you want to turn on. Here we go. Unlock. Let me in. Open up YouTube Studio on my phone. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I have beef stew. I'm gonna eat that while we get everything sorted. The iPhone is thinking really, really hard about opening up VTube Studio. Oh, there we go. Wait. Wait. There we go. Okay, now I'm alive. We're all good. And we're logged in. Huzzah! Anyway, we've got an MSQ to do. So, let's head over to Thavnair. Ash, what is the meaning of this? Making me hydrate? And when I had food in my mouth? How dare you? Anyway, I've hydrated. Happy? Barshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Oh, I just remembered what patch this is! I may need to grab a screenshot to change the thumbnail for tonight. Would it be too spoilery to have that scene as the thumbnail? You know what? I might make it a poll on various places. I'll just grab the screenshot and we'll deal with the consequences later. Shizune, it's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? Until we get there, feel free to try and speculate about what scene I'm talking about, guys. We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy, he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Is something the matter? No. Shizune paid us a visit, so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Care for some company? Would you like to come? She actually invited us! We're friends! We've made it, guys. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely, too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Roshan, can you eat with that body? Will you accompany us, of course? Yeah, sure. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. You run errands now? Man, imagine if that body can eat. Imagine having a body that was like separate from your actual body that you could control and experience like food and culture with without, say, having to deal with the calories. What am I doing? There's an Ethernet right here. Why am I walking? Why did I teleport here? The other Etherites. I've got everything under control, guys. Everything is fine. There we go. You with Mistress Zero? How rare to see her with others. I know, she's just learning how to make friends. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there is no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Ahewan and his predecessors. I'm picking up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mehane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? I don't like spicy food, so, fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. I like when things aren't spicy so I can actually taste the food without it hurting me. What impressive samples. You'll not find a larger or finer selection in all the world. So long as it's stimulating, I care not what you choose. You're welcome to sample the spices, but bear in mind that what I recommend to Mistress Zero is potent. Right, so stay far away from it, is what you're telling me. A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Lustrous crimson powder, aromatic black corns, the little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. The aromatic black corns. These corns... Oh, I can get description before I make my final decision. Okay, hang on. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. No, thank you. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Oh, perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. These flakes the yellow flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. You know what? Let's go with the citrusy ones. Yeah! I don't remember what I chose on my main. I can't remember if I decided to really load up on the spice for Zero or what. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample this spice in her presence. I'm glad I chose something I would actually want to eat. on then, have a taste and see what you think. I'm glad I didn't try to bully her. I doubt you need to be told this, but have care not to take too much at once. Well, what do I... What? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I see. Oh, I can't have her targeted. Okay, You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A tingling, tangy numbness grips your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. Am I crying? That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give Marie my regards. Okay, so saying the same thing. Alright. Okay, she doesn't have anything special to say. I am pleased to see that Zero has become a regular here, and so much so as to bring her own spice. BYOS, bring your own spice? Is that how they operate here?
My usual please, but with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Please do.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
We could get a takeout container and then give it to your dragonness.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
If I could have mine a touch milder, and by a touch milder, I mean I've never been able to find any Indian food mild enough for me to actually enjoy it. That isn't just a plate of
make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children.
Aww.
Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak.
Yeah!
I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Hmm?
What is going on? What's happening?
Oh.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Amazing.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
What? Matanga down!
Ah! It burns! It burns!
I think he just learned that regret. Those animations, though. I'm glad I asked for it
better
to be
maintain
mild.
the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Oh, that answers my question. But
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
can your dragon body handle it?
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
I like how part of Zero's character arc, besides her getting back in touch with her humanity, is her becoming a foodie. That being said, unless they made this really, really mild, and I'm talking Japanese curry levels of mild, I think I'll just eat the naan. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. Neither of these are actually accurate to how I feel about this whole situation. Zero likes
I
spice,
trust you
and I
have
love that
eaten
for
your
her,
fill.
but...
I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I forgot about this. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on, and with feeling. Spicy Circulation 1. Why is there a 1? Is there a 2? Is there like an update to or upgrade to this buff? Warmed and invigorated by a bowl of hot curry. What does it do? Is it just for RP? I'm satisfied. Good for you! I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I am glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. Okay, but how many people were actually left standing after taking up that challenge? Welcome back. Master Asinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Okay, let me just move my hand over the print screen button.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. I may have to change
Squid masala
tonight's.
from the Mehane.
Hi, Chi!
I thought you might enjoy it.
I was just saying, I may have to change the thumbnail for tonight's stream on YouTube.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
What do you mean idle? Do you have any idea what I've been up to? Yeah, it's such a good scene. Hang on, wait for it. Setting aside
Shall
my
we disrobe as well?
fun fact, setting aside the fact that I ship Estinian and Emmerich, I also do ship Estinian and Zero. I think they'd make a real cute couple.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Might want to shower first. Estinian, please! They already joke about you not bathing. Please apply some soap to your sweaty body first.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Yeah!
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Also, hang on, I need to refill my water real quick. I forgot to refill. The reality is I'm out of water because, I was eating some beef stew during that curry scene. But let's just pretend that it's because Justinian showed up shirtless and I'm a thirsty girl or something. What? Because that's funnier. Alright.
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
A certain someone, she says. Who could you possibly be talking about, Y'shtola?
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
It'd be incredibly funny if she was just like, nope.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Oh.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Okay, it's a little funny that Y'shtola is planning for accommodating a great worm, considering how this story ends. Anyway, carry on, Y'shtola.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Urianger.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Oh, me?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yeah! Moon! Ah, title card. Okay. I was like, what's about to happen? I don't remember. Okay. Just a title card. Everything's fine. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. Yeah, and they're your allies too now, Zero. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Of course. To be fair, it's not like he's the only Great Worm that we're friends with, and Ajdaya is Tiamat and Hraesvelgur's sister too. I'm sure they want Ajdaya to be okay. Arianje wishes to depart at once. Alright, let's go! If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists, or of the High Crucible. Hear me out, Vershawn. What if you just use that body permanently? For no particular reason. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. And I'm trying to decide which is actually closer. I think this may be the easier one to get to. Because if I actually teleport to the High Crucible, I'm gonna have to climb all those stairs. And then... Actually, maybe it wouldn't have been quite so bad. Oh! Before we do the dungeon, I am gonna need to do something real quick. I almost forgot. Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephorid spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite source. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. Probably also the permission of the Garlean people, whose land it's located on. Yeah? I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity of needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Sure, let me just take care of a quick errand for a second. Just super fast. Let's see here. I probably need to be on Bard for it. Hang on, one moment. Right, of course they're not gonna let me. Ha 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 ha. 1 second. Let me just hippity hop over here. Hi, Droll. Please note that. Yep. Yeah, I know. I want to do it on Bard. I'm sure. Well oiled. Geralt isn't immediately shooing you away, which means he must have something to share. Hooray. Shizune, how are you finding that Manderville weaponry of yours? Fine? Seeing as mine was the hand at the forge, the answer you're looking for is bloody marvelous. Still, it can't always be better. Or it can always be better. And it sounds like Godbert's is ready to build on the bare bones of what we've produced so far. I shall call upon his lordship. I just want to unlock the next phase of Relic real quick so that I can spend tomes without capping. Shizune, so good of you to come. I've made my nose buried, I've had my nose buried in that mystery manual for what feels like an age or more, but my decoding efforts have at last borne delicious fruits. It would seem that to further enhance the ethereal conductivity of our weaponry, we must apply yet another variety of meteorite, much as one produces sparks by smashing one rock against another. A rare chondrite in this case. The true key to the process, however, is something rather more intangible. Well, don't leave us hanging, you over-dramatic peacock. Tell us already. My ancestor's tome is, well, it is as much a journal as it is an instructional guide, and Godbrand details a history of failure to elevate his creations. As he was an accomplished warrior as well, he thus removed himself to the furthest reaches of the wilds, where he sought to vent his frustrations upon the most fearsome fiends that crossed his path. Post-battle clarity filled his spirit, and miracle of miracles, his very next attempt at augmentation was a resonating success. Post-battle clarity, is that what we're calling it now? So you see, the missing ingredient in Godbrand's recipe for refinement was the sublime tranquility achieved in the wake of an invigorating activity. I myself received the blessings of battle-based enlightenment on my travels with Shizune, following a mildly strenuous encounter with one Dr. Luge. However, I contend, Master Geralt, that your martial meditation is as yet woefully inadequate. You think me smashing skulls instead of ingots will somehow improve me forging instincts? I guarantee it. In fact, until you triumph over this trial, I suspect the next rung of Manderville mastery will forever remain beyond your reach. Not that I expect you to charge blindly into fisticuffs. Nay, sir, I have prepared for you the perfect opponent. Who, me? Shizune, if you would be so kind as to join Master Geralt at Windweth, I shall be with you momentarily. Oh! I remember nothing about these quests, so I genuinely was like, I don't remember having to fight Geralt, but okay. Oh, we're not even leaving? Okay. Okay. I'm here. Well, here I am. So where's me perfect opponent? Eager to begin, I see. Capital. Follow me and we can get this clarifying battle underway. We're still not there yet? Ah. It's adorable. A flimsy little mammoth? Now, I ain't a warrior, but feast your eyes on these corded arms. If this were a tavern brawl, the smart coin be on the smitty. I'm assuming that this mammoth was built by Godbert, so I'm not betting anything on anyone. As it should be, which is why I've set this fellow's battle parameters to the maximum level. If we ever get Puppeteer as a limited job in this game, and it doesn't involve controlling mammoths, I will be shocked. Right then, let's do this. I think I'm gonna place my money on the mammoth, honestly. Three, two, one. Oh. I thought I was gonna send him flying, honestly. There we go. Tricky little bastard. I know what this calls for. Godbert, no. A generous application of Manderville mandated lubrication. For Geralt, for Geralt, okay. Godbert, you should really ask for consent before lathering a guy with oil. The lubrication helps to get to post-battle clarity sooner. Gee, I love you. What did you just slather me with? Only the finest Salamanderville, Salamanderville, my good man. Feel it sink into your muscles and augment your natural prowess. It's the oil of champions. You know, I do feel oddly powerful. Well, at least now we know, or the next time we see Warina, we can tell her that she's right about Geralt being hard-headed. Ha! Take that, Tin Man! What a rush! I've never wanted to forge Summit so badly. Is this that battle enlightenment you was on about? Sure. That battle most certainly came to a head. The very same. In your heightened state of awareness, our enhancements are sure to be flawless. Then let's get to work. As before, your job is to bargain for meteorite chunks from Jubrana. Rowena knows to supply her with the chondrite we need. I'll head back and warm up the furnace. Sure, see you in a minute. I guess you could say that was a smashing success. Oh, even at its weakest. Watching my mammoth do battle is always a treat. Its weakest? I probably shouldn't be surprised, but... Yes, I actually had this axe-wielding gentleman set to its lowest parameters. And while the Salamanderville does simulate circulation, there's no other special effect. I'm okay, hang on. Speaking of lubrication, I think my throat needed some. It has no other special effects. The most daunting opponent you see is the prison of the mind. Even should the battle itself be a charade, the positive momentum one gains from prevailing in what was perceived to have been a mighty struggle is no less real. Now, if you would kindly see to procuring the chondrite, I must attend to my part of the preparations. Chunks of yeah, I know. Etherite, Ethernet, whatever, same difference. Let me just hippity hop over here. Spend my 1500. There we go. And, oh, right, I need to swap weapons. Here you go. The furnace is roaring and ready. Let's have them new space rocks then. Here you go. Right. Send for his lordship and we can break out the hammer and tongs. Give weapon. Am I doing this besides needing something to spend poetics on? Am I partially doing this because the final Manderville weapon is peak Arcadian glamour? Maybe. Maybe I am. What if I am? Success! Our collaborative masterpiece, taken to new heights. Taken to new heights. The amazing Manderville harp bow. Hooray! What did I tell you? Tis the undeniable results of your martial awakening. I still have me doubts on that front, but it's a thing of beauty nonetheless. On the topic of this of masterpieces, Shizune, should you desire to refine any other Manderville armaments in your possession, then pray call upon my artisanal protege here. He too has found enlightenment in the crucible of battle, and stands ready with a clear mind and steady hand. Uh-huh. Well, I'll be around as usual to make sure it all meet demand and standards. Are you pleased with your weaponry's new appearance, by the way? Or are you mayhap more enamored with its previous incarnation? Oh ho ho, I do understand the attraction of simple elegance. At least this person's clothed. Which is why I've begun offering a line of Manderville weapon replicas. I am opening a storefront here on a trial basis, so please do bless us with your patronage if you feel so inclined. And I thought Rowena was a glutton for commerce. I mean, Godbert is part of the syndicate. Our work is as aesthetically pleasing as it is practical. It would be foolish to leave such an obvious business venture untapped. Merchant talk aside, how much longer until we properly perfect your ancestors' creation? About 2 weeks. I get the feeling we're scarce scratched the surface. An excellent question, and a difficult one to answer. In breaking the cipher, I've come to realize that the manual is but the first part of an incomplete set. Incomplete? It can't be serious. Where's the bloody rest of it then? Presently unknown. finding the continuation of Godbrand's guide shall consume my waking hours. Bah! And occupying a table at the Mehane will consume mine. You're lucky they've got an impressive selection of spirits. Once again, I do apologize for the interminable delays. Fare thee well, my friends. I shall depart on my quest without further ado. You know, it just occurred to me, this is like the cushiest place that they've ever done relics. Gerald, you should be enjoying yourself right now. You're not at a hamlet in the middle of the Shroud. Hey, Danny! You're not trapped in Ozislaw. You're not in Eureka. You're not on the Bulgian Warfront. They do give him alcohol, but like, you know, well, okay. It's not they give him alcohol. It's usually, oops, Geralt got himself in debt again because he spent all his money on booze. What am I doing? I should have taken that etherite. Because, like, that was definitely a thing in Heaven's Word, and I think in Stormblood too, where, like, oops, he keeps spending money on alcohol, so that's why he's still in debt to Rowena. Alright, back to MSQ. Now that I have fixed my poetics problem. I am most keen to know more of Ariante's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer him one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Can you dragons please stop being so willing to sacrifice your eyes for stuff? I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, and then seek the nearby Isle of Tom. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Hom's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, we are with needing permission. Is nothing straightforward in this world? No. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Oh, is the game just gonna yeet me there? Nice! An island literally bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise Voidsec dream of. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. While Mistress Kryl hath burdens enough on her of her own, we may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. That being said, we're about to go into an ad break on Twitch, so I am going to put up the BRB screen. Also, we've got a dungeon coming up. I'm gonna need 2 volunteers for that. I'll let you guys figure out who wants to be involved with that. But yeah, I will be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, we're back. So, let's talk to Ojika. Welcome back, Shizune. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company. There. I checked my posture. I hydrated. Stretch. Stretch. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. Hydrate harder! Danny, there's this thing called water poisoning! In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know. So feel free to show yourself in. Oh? A visitor? He wouldn't refer to Raha as a visitor, so who... Oh! Annabelle!
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
We do love Erenville here.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
This is Zero. She's cool. She's a Void Son.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Secrets?
Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
I see.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Wait, hang on. That's of interest to me, too.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Or just stay forever.
We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Luca! Hang on. Luca? Okay, everybody's good now. But yeah, no, petition to make Erenville one of the Scions. You know, when we finally stop
that
pretending
end,
we're disbanded.
We require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
Ash, you better make sure you give Mona some boops as well as that pill.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes. Trial, you've been with us since Heavensward. You know the answer is yes.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Damn. If only he knew.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Me too. I really hope that they do that with Erenville at some point. I feel like, without being too specific, because we're not talking Dawntrail spoilers here, I do feel like Dawntrail kind of set things up nicely where Erenville could become a more regular character someday. Oh, see, my worry was what would be happening, or what was going to happen to her in Stormblood.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
I've talked about this before too, but like I'm considering the fact that like its two like highest ranked members are also Scions. I fully expect the students of Baldessian to just eventually get, Ash hates it when I use this word, but to just get like bored by the Scions at some point, maybe become like their public facing branch or something.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
What's wrong, Chi? You didn't like... You don't like my phrasing? Vord consumed, nom nommed. You hate it? What's wrong, Chi? Did I say something weird? Now that it's... Oh, right, this is a voice cutscene.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
There'll be a Baldessian annex? That's amazing!
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
If only we, considered ourselves... Man, they didn't adopt us as our children, but like, if only we had forcibly adopted a particular couple as our parents, or another set of parents, I should say, and we could go and ask Dad or something.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Oh, that's right! This is the patch where I get to unlock Margaret as a custom delivery NPC.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, hopefully, your particular journey isn't a precursor to an even greater threat eventually popping up or anything like that.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Hey, I see a certain letter.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Why don't you learn how to enchant stuff from Y'shtola? That'd be cool.
And what have we here?
Oh, you're just finding it. Okay. Later, Kryl.
Later, Kryl. Later. You've work to do.
Bum, bum, bum. I like how we've been in an expansion where the base expansion ended with the .0 patch and the patch quests were all their own story. They still started setting up for the next expansion in the .4 patch like usual. Labyrinthos. Starling Hamlet, here we go. Anyway, what potentially works out for me is I actually have to push back when I was planning on starting Dawn Trail by 2 weeks. Originally, I had everything planned out, and we were gonna start Dawn Trail on February 1st. And then I realized that the variant dungeons will take enough time that each of them is going to have to be their own stream. Plus, I want to do at least the Eureka Orthos story. So I'm dedicating basically a week to that, but then I was like all worried because I was like, okay, I probably need Sunday for Orthos, and maybe we can slip in one of the variant dungeons that on that Sunday too. But I wasn't entirely sure if that would be feasible. And then it turns out a friend of mine is visiting the first week of February. Because we're both Year of the Horse, and she wants to, like, hang out and maybe go to Chinatown. But we want to, like, avoid the rush of, Mona's been pilled? Did you give, has she been booped? But anyway, a friend of mine is visiting first week of February because we're both Year of the Horse, and she wants to, like, go to Chicago's Chinatown and check things out, but we want to avoid the rush of actual Chinese New Year. So there actually won't be a stream on February 1st or what's that Tuesday? The 3rd? Which means that Wednesday we'll do Sildine Subterrane. Sunday will be Eureka Orthos. The following Tuesday it will be Mount Rokon. That Wednesday will be Alo Island. And then we will start Dawn Trail. Which does also mean that I've bought myself an extra 2 weeks to get Margit done. Which means maybe I'll actually be done with her by the time we start Dawn Trail, and I won't have to worry about still having Endwalker quests to do. I just realized I never finished those weekly quests from the near raids, did I? Oops. I believe we have found our researcher. Though it is not the first time I have been here or seen it, I remain in awe of this sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was within men's power to create. It's not worth it, I guess, but like I still want to do all the story stuff in the game. I've done it before in my main. You would think this far out they would have removed the weekly restriction. The first person Arianje asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place where you go or do not have allies? The places I have never been to before. Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. So tonight we've had post-battle clarity and now post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested on the Isle of Hum was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Margaret, please! Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. It's the Aura chicken dance. Ma'am, I believe you need a thing called therapy. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? She's cracking. I think she's already cracked, Ash. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Speaking of needing a vacation. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. I don't think she knows what that means. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. So, what are we looking for? Isle Sanctuary glamour? Ah, life outside of work. What a concept! Damn. Set her up with an island sanctuary. Oh man, Danny, have you ever done her custom delivery quests? It's not just her. If we can avail ourselves of these tanks, we shall be well on our way to securing the ether we require. Is Zero somewhere? Hang on, I want to see if I can find Zero before we... actually continue the quest. Is she about somewhere? No? Yes? Maybe? Would they have her be that far off the beaten path? Ah, there she is. Oh, that wasn't okay. See, I think what happened was I saw Ariante from here. Did I just assume that he was the quest NPC, like the conclusion of the quest? What? All is well, and I pray 'tis the same with thee and thine. Now, dost thou perchance know of one recently returned from a vacation? It's a mystery. Now, 0 was over there. I do not know what a vacation is, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Cool! The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat! How have you been, Shizune? Able to catch a bit of rest? Something like that. Well, if I don't know about the ether panks, who in Byregot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little tanks? Also, fun fact, not only did the voice actor for Kokol also played a certain announcer in Dawn Trail. I feel like he was somebody else too. Oh! Oh! Okay, so the same voice actor played Kokol Dokol and a certain announcer. I don't know why I'm being vague about that one. He plays Medem. Same VA for all three. That's really neat. Permit me to explain. Also, he's another Final Fantasy IV reference. I forgot. I'm on his wiki page. Kokol Dankol, Dankol is based on Kokol, a dwarf blacksmith in Final Fantasy IV who forges the Excalibur from adamantite. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. We're already taking care of that. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. If only the twins were here to hear their father say that. Hi, Frishino. And Monteshane. Valiax thumping thighs! Master Frishino. And Skallark Monteshane. What a surprise! Hi, Dad! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. But that is a discussion for another time. Look, man! I've got my fingers in a lot of pies. It's fine. We'll deal with that on Tuesday. This is also a potential world-ending situation. Let me do my job. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Hum for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. But the pies are yummy, Ash! They're apple flavored. They're apple pies. I like apple. They're yummy. On a whole encounter, yeah. Easy enough. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Valdesian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Hum. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Thanks! Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded into the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. That Master Fortuno and Scholar Montaigne should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. It seems this forum is like Alize. They help others simply because they want to. No. God, I wish. That'd make my life a lot easier. All proceeds apace thus far, and it is thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
I'm not sure what that means. Oh, he probably gave descriptions.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Who could that be? I mean, I have two guesses. I don't remember. Which is really... here we go. Yes.
Forgive me my delay.
Good of you to join us.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Yeah-huh.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
She's so bashful.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Yeah, the ether font now accessible. Let me just talk to people real quick. Small talk. Social struggles aside, Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Naught remaineth to bar us from the Isle of Hum. Let us set sail forthwith. He does not strike me as the mentoring sort. No matter what, we must return to the Void. The acquisition of this ether is but the first step. So you know, the Isle's hemmed in a drift. So you know, the Isle's hemmed in by drift ice all year round. I'll bring you as close to the shore as possible, but you'll have to walk the rest of the way. Okay, so who are my volunteers for dungeon? All right, we've got Chi as volunteer number 1. So let me up. Let's see. Oh, there she is. All right, who else? Stream chat does get priority. It looks like Danny's already logged in, so if Danny wants to go, then Ash can get some rest. But it's up to you guys. Is Danny alive? Maybe. Danny! Oh, did he? Let me see. Also, I need to change that. Oh, okay. Yes, he did say. Okay. All right. It's funny because he is logged in, but he may have done what I do sometimes and just like forgotten to log out. All right. Oh. Okay. So yeah, do you gotta get going, Danny, or can you join for the dungeon? Too soon, can't join? Okay. Completely fair. Enjoy your dinner, though. Salsa verde chicken enchiladas? Nice. Do you guys think this will take less than 30 minutes? Okay, I can make it then. We could 3D PS it, but Okay. Because, yeah, I has raid, but he can make it for dungeon. Hello! Gee,
Hello.
it's been such a long time!
Yeah, I was really glad I could make it today. I've been seeing the stream. I
too.
didn't realize how far you'd.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi. Okay, now us, doing this in less than 30 minutes is dependent on you not trolling and trying to assassinate me.
Hold on,
It's your raid.
Notify my static real quick. Mancy callouts will be a little late trolling my friend in dungeon.
Your future famous VTuber friend.
Yes. Currently trolling.
Some sacrifices must be made. Gee!
Gotta eat some caramel popcorn.
But yeah, also
I hope you have food, Shizu.
I do. I still have food left from Kefka. But yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to meet my goal of being caught up by FanFest, but I sure as hell will try.
I mean, you're at the dungeon where you do it for Dawn Trail.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
right?
two patches away, but between me doing a week for variant dungeons and stuff, and the fact that a friend of mine is coming in from out of town, I have to push back when I start Dawn Trail by like 2 weeks, which is gonna put me like 24 hours behind where I would have been otherwise. But
I'm not. Super blood.
Oh, I heard that and I pushed the button after a moment later.
Wait, looking at my HP, I'm like, what the hell?
But yeah,
Central Dignity is worth more.
You've come back in time. You've come back in time where if you're available on Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll be doing the last tier of Pandemonium, and then next week is last Alliance raid.
I won't be here this Wednesday. I have my first shift at the hospital.
Fair.
Oh, my bones.
You need those HP anyway.
I need this HP, it hurts. I've used all of my mitts.
I won't let you die, I promise. Or maybe I will, but it won't be intentional if I do.
Probably. Fine. Also, look at the little polar bears!
Hello, what?
The polar bears! The little Coca-Cola bears! Waving at each other. They're so cute.
Ooh, pretty fish thing.
Oh, she gets to see my Hrothgar. Oh god, I'm sorry for showing you this.
Hang on, let me just focus in on you for the stream. Stay still.
I can't. I'm pulling. There are creatures.
Oopsies, not what I meant to do. Wow, that's what I did.
I'm just gonna pop all of my mitts that I have.
Do whatever. Do whatever your heart tells you need to do.
My heart of hearts. I'm just pressing buttons. Youch. These things stop wailing on me. I just bought the humble attire and I tried it on my health bar and I almost threw up in my mouth.
Wait, the what?
Not your thing.
The humble attire. The new mod station item. I forgot what character it's from, but it's like a one piece.
Oh, you mean, Garnet's outfit.
Yeah, it's called the humble attire.
Yeah, it's Garnet's outfit from
You
Final
forgot how
Fantasy
silly this
IX.
guy looked.
He's so doofy! I think he's so ugly cute.
Yeah, he really is.
Let's just ignore the abomination of a shark and weird legs.
We're not ignoring him. We're acknowledging the fact that he's
That
ugly
was
cute.
oopsies.
I'm sure Hypnodaze would love him.
I don't think this guy's cute.
It's alright, everybody's wrong sometimes.
But look at his face. There's no thoughts there at all.
But there are several layers of teeth there.
I don't remember how not to die here.
Cats also have
So
sharp
just
teeth.
avoid
They're
the
cute.
vibrating icicles or whatever. What's new? And the big ones also explode. I keep trying to do my gunbreaker rotation at 100.
Don't worry. Soon we won't have to worry about that anymore.
No, because even in Dawn Trap.
Oh, I don't have that. I don't have the button I just pressed. Sorry.
Soon I'll be level 100 content, and we won't have to worry about that
Eventually.
anymore. It's not gonna take that long. Maybe like 2-3 months. I've been
That's a
streaming
long
this
time,
game for
Caesar.
almost 4 years. We're in the home stretch.
In 2-3 months, I'll be almost graduating.
Congratulations.
No. No. I'm already suffering.
I'm gonna die.
Fuck.
Remember
Sorry.
your friends when you're super busy saving lives as a nurse. Uh-oh. I live.
Sorry.
It does the big ones after. Do you have a Phoenix down?
Oh, oh, fuck, not on this character. I keep meaning to restock. And I keep forgetting because I have a full stack on my main.
I will res Chi in a second. I am also admitting you. I can't have my DPS die now.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Don't cut a lot.
Ow.
Use the potion and have to wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
You
was
got this,
dying.
You might be able to solo.
Nah.
Yeah. Finding
Unfortunately,
the
I can't dodge
No.
a raid wides.
His autos hurt when I have 3 vulns.
yeah. I'll do that again with 100% less dying.
Yeah.
I was like, I need healing, but I also have to res Chi. I was about to Super Bowl line, but then I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah. But now you'll have it back, right?
I did have it back, I was like, I just can't use it right now. Because I have nothing to heal myself with that thing.
Okay. Less dying. Just be a little bit more paranoid with what I throw.
went Gunbreaker solely for damage. Body slam.
Sorry, I'm trying to practice my use of MSQs. I'm trying to practice my use of them.
I mean, Cheesy was going to die. So.
Yep, that's okay. You're allowed to die. Damn it, sorry. I don't know. Not like
Get away in the corner, get behind him.
Yep.
I was like, I have nothing for Cheesy, so I'm just praying.
No, yeah.
Okay, little ones or big ones first.
How does that work?
Little.
Sorry, I'm gonna die again. This is terrible. Sorry. Maybe I should have gone Sage so I have shielding.
I'll go res you in a second.
Let's see what I can do different. Probably just more healing. Probably I'll just throw. I should just throw more regions on us all. Rather than healing is needed.
Gee, get up!
You don't have a macro for your Phoenix down? Boy healer, aren't you glad I have one of these?
No sé. Como tú quieres. Over here. Be in the corner. I have mitts. Hog. Get behind him. Get behind him. Littles are going off.
Oh, that's how one's first and then the other. I see, I see.
Yeah.
Now I understand at least. Why am I so slow in that one F10? Sonic Bloop? That's adorable.
I'm getting blooped. Move your cheeks over here. Lower the... Get behind him. Jeez. I'm healing you, don't worry. Maybe I should went Paladin. The job from this entire faction. It's back. I'm Paladin in the trailer. should be like right here.
Oh, I see. One's going fast and one's going slow.
Yeah, because
Oh dear.
the smaller crystals are smaller, so they explode sooner. Get behind them. Get behind them. And as always, dragging Shisu's corpse through this. I think Shisu's muted as well.
God damn it! I was, because I had to blow my nose earlier.
Quiet.
I was doing witty banter too!
Oh no.
Yeah,
That explains why you guys didn't respond.
So quiet.
Why is Shizu's VTuber model's mouth moving, but no sound is coming out?
I did not have the spare eyeballs for that.
But
I was focused on keeping you alive, so.
But no, I commented. I don't know if he necessarily like. Does that thing even have rows of teeth, or are those like the bristle type teeth that some like whales or whatever have?
Those look like shark teeth, where they have layers upon layers.
But they also were like
sure Zed would
sprouty.
know because he's a, marine biologist. Oh my fuck, my bones hurt already. Please, enemies. There's only so much of me to go around.
I mean, whose fault is that? Whoa, oh,
Oh my god, I have a card?
Yeah. I probably should have given it to me, but you do more damage than I do, so I don't know how that shakes out for. Whoa, god, that's a lot of damage. They should stop hitting you so hard.
Super Bowl ad.
Okay.
Yeah, about 4 seconds. I mean, I have catharsis still, so.
Cool. I think we'll be okay.
At least most of them are dead now.
yeah, I did my job.
Good job, Shizu.
Thank you.
They can't kill us if they're dead.
It's gonna make a really funny remark about what the job you're on right now. And about Bard.
I'm not on Bard.
Yeah, thank God. Your damage actually exists for once.
Okay, but like, counterpoint. If I was on Bard, I'd have mitigations and heal buffs I could help with.
Yeah, I'd rather take your damage instead of mitts, so these guys can die faster.
Every now and then I really miss Viper. Or not Viper, Reaper. For its little shield.
Oh, from Crest or whatever, the circle?
Yeah.
The bubble. Did they nerf it? Like
Multiple times. I know they've nerfed the heal on it a couple of times, because it used, like, when it first came out, it was really broken.
Yeah, it did more healing than some of the healers. Which is honestly really funny.
It is. I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it for me.
Had a run of Byakko Unreal where, like, I was like, wow, I feel like I'm doing so much of the healing. And at the end, the other comical hero was like, wow, that was really easy. And I was like, and then we looked at I don't usually look at persons, so I don't usually care, but I was curious. Our warrior did more healing than my scholar.
Oh!
I mean, like, warriors have a lot of healing, but...
Okay, what
really
did they
fun.
need? Wow, that was really
disaster.
easy.
That's kind of
Turns
funny.
out it's easy if you don't have to heal it.
Yeah.
Nah,
It's
dude.
okay, it was more fun that way.
I looked at my healing for the second Savage fight. on Scholar, and I did 20 million HP of healing.
That's a lot. I don't know how normal, but that's still a lot. Even it's...
This is my first time healing a Savage Tier, so I'm like current Savage Tier, and I'm like, oh god, I don't want to heal, not anymore.
Oh come on! Ah.
Gee.
Thought I had time.
The worst part is, I have no excuse for dying so much in this dungeon, because I just did it for roulettes on my main like 2 days ago.
So you should be a pro.
I should! I mean, I am literally a pro at this game. I do make money off of playing it, in theory.
Oh, I'm good.
Now, if I could just get monetized on YouTube.
Oh, I forgot. He makes the fucking arena smaller.
That's really rude. You should not do that.
I'm also getting texted. Me
What is that?
alt-tabbing. I want to know what they're sending me.
Oh, that was not a good
Ooh,
place.
That's too small. I thought it was big enough. It was not.
That's what she said?
Yeah? You said it, not me. I'm the guy here.
That was a pretty good one.
I'm just gonna do the standard level 90 rotation because I forgot I don't have Lionheart at this level. But I do have Goo Gnashing Fangs.
God, I can't wait.
That changed.
I cannot wait for FanFest to find out, like, what the new jobs are gonna be.
Ooh, that was...
Yay. I heal you, and then I heal Shizu. I know people are speculating on a Fizz range and then another tank.
Yeah. Well, it's based off of the idea that they're doing it off of a pattern.
Oh yeah.
So...
I know. But there's also been talking about, they did say they're gonna rework all of the jobs so they can have more identity. And so someone was talking about them doing one job and then doing all of the job reworks instead.
I don't think that's... Considering the fact that they did an entire combat overhaul in Stormblood and were still able to give us 2 jobs, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Gigi, can you stop getting Vulns? I'd appreciate it.
But Vuln snacks are yummy. Also, when you said that she had more than I did.
Yeah, but she's my healer. I'm not complaining.
Damn.
You can't insult me because then I might get too distracted and die.
Or let him die.
And then I'll be sad. Shizu, your HP bar is my mitigation.
Wow!
I need you to stay alive to use it. Hey, that was Zeb's quote, not mine. So... Zeb told that to me in a... I forgot what extreme. She was like, your HP bar is my mitigation. And I'm just like, awesome, thanks.
No.
And then I died.
You just turn off stance when you're really low on health.
Not like that one time I just kept shirking Shizu until she died.
Damn.
Oh, but when you could still shirk non-tanks.
No, that's the thing. He shirked me and then like actively wasn't attacking to try and get me to get aggro. I wasn't streaming the game when they had
stance and then just made her get aggro.
I wasn't streaming 14 back in Stormblood, so yeah, no. By the time I got to 14,
really
playing through all the... It was Endwalker when I started streaming 14.
I'm fucking running. I'm running.
I don't know where this ends.
Right here.
We're gonna find out. Okay.
let's put it this way. I finished Final Fantasy 15 and was like, great, let's see how far into 14 I can get before 16 comes out. And then 16 came out, and then FanFest happened. And then I finished 16, and then I went back to A Realm Reborn.
I know Zev was there for your CT run. And then I was there for a different run.
I think you joined in with Alexander?
Something, I don't know.
I distinctly remember you being there for Alexander.
And I was... I'm a tea fanatic. I love tea.
Back when I thought you were a girl and Ellie was a boy.
You thought I was a girl?
Is it a female name? You play a female character. Until I get told otherwise, I assume people are the gender of their characters.
You would be so wrong about like almost over half the community of this game.
Well, as somebody who doesn't like getting called he,
almost every female player, like gamer, like character, had turned out to be a male. I'm like, yep, I expected this.
Look, if you play a female character
with more women.
If you play a female character and use a female name, accept the fact that I'm gonna assume that you're female until told otherwise.
No, I just chose I because I thought it sounded nice, and so I just went with it.
It's the Japanese word for love, and so it gets used for a lot of female names.
It's the main reason why I chose I. Oh, fuck my HP.
Yep. I
promise I have
you to fix it.
I have mitts.
Oh,
I have another mitt in 1 second. Oh, and Remy's texting me.
I just had a moment where I got fate-brained, saw the Forlorn, and was like, shit, we need to focus that down first before it runs away.
Forlorn maiden. No. We're not in fates.
I know.
Yet. No, I almost had my other mitt. Oh, my static's texting. One of our tanks is gonna be late.
I don't know.
See? It works out that you're helping me out tonight. You have nothing to worry about.
Twitch. I'm streaming, so I have to get it ready before I even start, and I haven't even changed my title. Let me out! Get this fucking wall out of here! I'm running.
What wall?
The ethereal wall that's right there.
Oh, this one. Oh no.
Calamari. It would have been so funny if this had just been the Kraken again. But no. This one's different.
I'm notifying my static and blaming Shizu.
What are you talking about? You just said that you have a tank who's running late.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna tell them.
Oh, I want calamari now.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
I'm putting the box. I'm not gonna lie, Shizu, anytime I see the calamari like minion, I just think of something else entirely. And then I get really scared.
Okay, but like real calamari, the food, is delicious breaded squid. And it's yummy, And if it's made right, maybe a little salty with a hint of lemon.
Oh, I forgot to do a second hit. God damn it.
Oh wait, is that out or in? Oh, I would have been fine where I was. Okay, I got baited. That was your guys' fault. 100%.
What do you mean?
Totally.
Just read the mechanic.
You tricked me. I thought I did, and then I second guessed myself. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player. You think I know how to read?
I'm assuming the direction it's facing is relevant here. Yeah, okay.
Yes, very much so. I can't remember if he does a bomb. Probably. Yeah, he does this stuff or whatever. I don't see these mechanics anymore. He dies so fast.
Yeah, that's why I do things mine, so that we get to see mechanics again.
We should be safe here.
Uh-huh.
I can read mechanics. I read.
Two separate statements. No? It's not. Fuck, I'm not.
You're close.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, in between.
I should have just stood on you. You were gonna be right.
And I'm not right all the time. There's like a 60% chance that I just read shit entirely wrong. Just like in Flu last night.
What did you do?
I saw 20 seconds. I was on Black Mage and I thought I read 20 seconds, but I was actually 30 seconds and I went to the wrong clock.
Good job.
And so I killed everybody.
Good job.
To be fair, I was tipsy because I went drinking with my dad, so I was like,
Good job.
Hey, that was my only mistake that day. Okay? But then the entire static made me think I was in the wrong spot during one of the mechanics, but I was actually in the right spot. I'm trying to see where the tentacles are lining up.
I feel like I need to go.
Yeah, it's like right here. Okay, cool. In between. I'm fucking off.
I don't know where I just put that.
Oh, way over here. Well, I'm gonna stand in it.
I don't know how I managed to do that.
Well, at least I'm standing in it, so it'll eventually heal me. Go, Gnashing Fang. I'm trying to see.
Maybe?
Yes.
Yeah,
Not
right in
quite.
front. I was like, they do a fucking front slap. Later, nerds. Why isn't there a tank buster I can kill Shizu with?
Because fuck you.
Man. I'm keeping you both alive by knitting both of you. I'm doing my job.
I mean, I'm not really getting hit much in here right now.
Thankfully.
It's really just that first boss that gives me some trouble sometimes.
The shark thing.
The cute little goober.
The cute guy.
Yeah.
The cute guy. I can't
He's
find
cute.
nothing cute.
He is the embodiment of
find it
ugly
more
cute.
goofy. I just think it looks silly.
It does.
Yeah, he's a silly
That's
little
its
guy.
charm.
That's what makes him so cute. Yeah, good job.
One or two fewer deaths and it would have been under 30 minutes.
That's the mage Shizu. And Chi, but actually Chi did good.
I'm the one who died first most of the time, but I'll take it.
No, we praise Chi and we don't praise Shizu.
I see how it is.
Those are the rules of streaming.
I praise my healer, not the DPS, because half the time they die.
I.
Cries.
Oh, hang on. Why is my iPhone dying? I'll have to look into that in a minute.
Charger?
It's plugged into the charger. Something must have gotten disconnected.
Alright, leave party, open PF, password.
Anyway, thank you, I, for helping us out. Thank you, Chi. Also, their dialogue is so funny.
See, catch you
Had
later.
it been squid, we might have taken some for a Sinian. Do these two just not have anything to say? Hang on. Really? Oh, there we go. Mayhap these waters are connected to the sea. Nothing to it. Okay. Drop out of VC for now. Although we will have a trial later. Exit. Okay. Let me... Oh, wait. There's probably a cutscene. Yeah. I'm gonna duck under my desk for a second. Figure out what's going on with my...
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
iPhone, I really need you to cooperate. Are you good now? No? Come on. We'll see if I can't figure it out during the next ad break. Although the last one was during the dungeon, so...
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Coco. Posture check, hang on.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Garlemald? Ha 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 ha.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
No.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, We'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Oh, whoops, I was still muted. Now, also after this cutscene, I need to step away for a few minutes to take care of something. And also try and fix my iPhone problem.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
Yeah, listen to Zero!
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Love.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Huh? Yeah, sure.
I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Damn. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I gotta take care of some stuff. Oop, that's not what I wanted to hit. There we go. Okay, I'm back. And... Oop. My iPhone is confirmed to be charging. Everything is fine. It may have already been charging and I just didn't realize. Anyway. Hi, Varshan. We are truly indebted to Kokol. I must invite him to Radzat Han as a guest of honor. Oh, he'd probably love that. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Zero's straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Okay. Hey, Thancred. Oh, right. IO Ash, a posture check and stretch, huh? And I guess a hydrate, too. Okay. There we go. Till next time. Yeah, see ya, Thancred. Okay. Nothing new from you guys. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. Yeah. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Let's go! What quest is this? A request of one's own? Oh, is this... Hang on. Oh. Yes, this unlocks Margaret's custom deliveries. Okay, cool. Good to know. We will unlock that after MSQ. Finish Andan's quest. And then I think I just got one other thing I want to do tonight. We'll see. We'll see if we have time. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any allied societies I need to rank up tonight. Here we are again. Indeed. Per Y'shtola's advice, I have changed into clothing more suited to these surrounds. The better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. I mean, it's not the first time you've worn those clothes in Garlemald, Varshan. I don't know why you needed to give an explanation to me again. Glad am I to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. Yeah, one moment. Let me do a little bit of roleplay. Not that. Nope. There we go. You are, as ever, welcome, Shizune. I do not believe I have met all your comrades. You haven't. Shizune, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it's like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Void Sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Sent with their own eyes? She's not wrong! Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire has been, or was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. He's not wrong. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. So why is it still there? Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Build a different structure around the teleporter and dismantle the fucking eyesore. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Elise. With their rapport they have established, or with the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Full faith have I that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is in readiness with the tower. I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of the contingent. Rest assured, we will do our best to assist you. Ooh, nice! Congratulations, Chi. If truth be told, had you approached us with your petition earlier, we are like to have declined it. The situation was simply too precarious. But the people have begun to pull themselves up, and I dare to hope they will lend an ear to your words. I don't know why I mounted up. We're just teleporting over here. Of all the things, to dread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear, is a fate to which Void Sent too can succumb. I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. You knew or you hoped, Alize? I know what you are. I am glad to see you, Shizune. Bertra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsebard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. There's that word again. trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senetus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along? Are you actually going to give him a choice, Alize? I've seen how you and your brother interact. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I just noticed, like, Varshawn is all bundled up, except he's wearing shoes that expose the top of his feet. Sir, those are not appropriate shoes for walking through the snow in, let alone the cold. No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, is this a... No, it is a child. I was like, that's so secure. Wait, no, that is actually a child. Fie. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. And still see it when I close my eyes. Maybe they did that because... Okay, first of all, not like you guys don't do the same shit with your machines. Second of all, maybe they did that because you invaded their homeland. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I mean, I'm actually in agreement on that one, but okay. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Sun? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No. Forget I said anything, please. You mean treat you guys the way the Garleans treated people in the provinces? Honestly, the castle being, or the palace being under Garlean control, or maybe joint control, doesn't sound unreasonable to me. But also, yeah, we should, do something about that. Why? I don't get why there's still, like, a miasma around it, even though Endwalker is over. You would think after we defeated Anima, a lot of that shit would be gone. Oh, it's Alpha! And Omega! Look at them! They're so cute! Give you a little... Oh, wait. That's not... That's not the emote I wanted to use. Soothe. That's what I wanted to use. To make it look like I'm giving him a little push. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Chizune, may I present to you Lords Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. But now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. You guys are gonna get your people killed with that attitude. There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? We have to. I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. We will treat with the Ilsebard contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Depends on what those demands are. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senetus. Though the Ilsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises, should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senetus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. This is a place you can return to after, like, even when you're done with these quests. I kind of hope they make use of it more in the future. Maybe next expansion, if the story is heading where I think it is. Oh, right, the entrance is right here. Euless has told us all. You have Lord Naeus' permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yeah, let's go. Also, there's Primus, however you want to pronounce his name. And is he visible yet? I know there's a guy somewhere in here whose name is just Secundus. And I hope they're not brothers, because that's really awkward, because that means their parents literally named them number 1 and number 2. Maybe it's a rank. Maybe it's not actually their name. I hope so, because otherwise that's kind of stupid. The basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsebard contingent in the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Pile of crates. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsebard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. This is kind of cozy. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Keep your voice down. There are people residing inside. Are there? Oh, there are. Hey, did anybody else watch the read the Boxcar Children as kids? I remember it being super popular when I was in middle school. This reminds me a little bit of that. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Minalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. The way they've turned these trains into a home definitely reminds me of Boxcar Children. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. I guess. A little. Anything else I can explore before I talk to the last NPC? me talk to Varshan real quick. Oops. This is in... Let me talk to Varshan real quick. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. Yeah. More beds? Oh, cute! This is split into like 2 separate rooms. And then if I peek in here, anything interesting? No, it looks like this may have been where they shoved maybe the extra benches from the other trains. Which is a shame, because like they look cushy enough that they could have probably used these as like furnishing to make things feel more cozy, but you know, basically turn them into couches. Why are you not? There we go. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we could have or couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Well, you guys also kind of pulled a Japan, and we also have trust issues with you guys. So, and by pulled a Japan, I mean there's a reason they're not allowed to have their own, like... They have their defense force. They don't have a proper military, because the last time they had a proper military, let's just say ask China and Korea and other surrounding Asian countries how that went. You know, and World War II. But that was kind of all tied together. Finished touring the Enclave, or have you? What are you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Huh? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. That's putting their own people in danger, too! The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? If you don't think they're dangerous, why don't you walk into the city and see how that goes for you? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Yeah! And we've got an ad break coming up. Okay, you enjoy dinner, Chi. I do want to explore around here real quick. Oh, is everybody just gonna be saying the same shit now? Well, our present welfare is important. We must be willing to endure hardship if it helps to secure our nation's future. Strong leaders like Lord Neus understand this. Okay, but you guys aren't gonna have a future if your pride results in all of you guys getting killed. Hi, Danny. You come back from dinner, she leaves for dinner. Are you? If it weren't for the fact that I've been in voice chat with both of you and know your voices are different, I'd be like, I've never seen you guys in the same room at the same time before. Anyway, I'm gonna teleport to... Actually, I'll stay in here for the ad break. Because you did come back just in time for ads. But, when we come back, we'll be heading over to Camp Broken Glass and finding out what Varshan's solution to the Garlean problem is. So yeah, I will be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Alright, so let's head over to Camp Broken Glass. Who is this person again? Only the leader of Fabner. Occupying a human body. I have completed mine inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. What do you suppose he has in mind? He seems awfully confident. Leave this to me, my friend. You are returned with glad tidings, I hope. Maybe? I don't know. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Maybe not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all shall stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Han and the people of Garlemald. Yeah, makes sense. Please, continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Yet despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Is she gonna do the bashful head tap? Or hat tilt? No? Aw. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Whoops. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Neus and Meteus. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium.
Let's go!
An equitable arrangement. The satrap has a pragmatic vision for the future. Yeah. Can we finally begin the negotiations? A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. Were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make the use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Neus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes. When the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. I'm not so sure about that. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there! It would be if they let us decommission all those rampant Magitech armors and stuff. But you know what? No, let him. He needs to fuck around and find out, I think. It's the only way he's gonna learn his lesson. An embarrassing display. A man of Metius' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Metius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. While I am thrilled Lord Neus was willing to consider my proposal, I'm worried about Lord Metius. I fear for Lord Metius. Yep, hang on, let me... Zero I need to talk to now? Okay. I am not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. Concern is writ plain on Ulysses' face. I mean, either he gets in trouble and we save him and then he's indebted to us, or he gets in trouble and dies, in which case he's no longer an obstacle. Seems like a win-win to me. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Or he learns his lesson and, indebted or not, concedes that we're right. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Okay. Please, do not worry about us. Just see that Lord Metius does not come to harm. Please. I mean, I'll go through the motions of trying, I guess. We want to be flying in which direction? That one. Okay. Here we go. Oh, what's the matter? Did you run into a problem? Did one of the rogue Magitech weapons wandering your city attack you? Gosh, if only there was something that could have been done about that. If only the people had offered to get rid of these things so that they wouldn't be a problem. Oh, I have my full... Oh, I have my combo from using Coiled Fury now? Nice! I didn't realize that was a level 92 skill. Also, shit, when did I hit level 92? I'm alive? Yeah.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Okay, next time we'll let you die.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Not if you let pride dictate your actions.
Aye. So long as we live.
Also that.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
There we go.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Meow meow?
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
What weird wording she has chosen, but like, that's Zero for you.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Yeah.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Oh, he didn't know about her, right? Yeah.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Oh.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late.
But
I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Also, you trusted him with your worries. If you think about it. If you didn't trust him as a leader, you wouldn't have shared what you said.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Yeah! Also, if MSQ is going in the direction I think it is in Dawn Trail, as we head towards 8.0, I hope we get more of him next expansion.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little
There's
wonder
the
my
hat.
world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
I like how some of these cutscenes, or like screenshots, look like they're just screenshots from the first. Like, that is just Calusia, right?
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Yeah!
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Yeah!
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aww.
Here it is again.
Yeah? Did it make you feel warm and fuzzy?
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Oh, that's called being happy.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. There's probably a really useless answer in her situation, but...
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend? So that's what it means?
Yeah, a friend is someone you trust.
Someone you trust?
Yeah! Yeah! No. Absolutely not. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. But now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. He was absolutely not. That wasn't Graha. Ash, you must be mistaken. Graha is my best friend. And Alize. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. What's going on here? Luca, why are you so cute? Also, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, I have a Luca. He is in my lap. And he's pushing his forehead into my arm and nuzzling it. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. I am petting the Luca. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here in this very gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do. And Neus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. No, I'm being abandoned! Oh, he's gone. You should know that, when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent further Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, We need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then we can leave that and anything else on this end to me, then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. She called us friends! The highest honor. Make it a title. Friend of Zero. Zero's friend. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Both Radzat Han and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends. No! Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. And on the topic of trust, if the Garleans can, like, prove that they're not gonna, go on an imperialistic, rampage of colonialism, maybe the Eorzea and other nations will want to trade with them too. Out of trust. If they can regain the trust of the other nations, they'll want to trade with them too, is what I'm trying to say. Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. Instead of magic being something to fear, maybe they'll view it as something to trade for.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Yeah.
However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Sounds good.
Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form.
Can he fly to the moon? Because I don't think Ritra can fit in the teleporter room.
Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Yeah, fair enough.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes.
What, so you can pull a
And until
Hraesvelgr?
such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, right. We still, okay. Fair enough.
Will you do this for me?
Yeah, sure.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
I just realized the colored streaks in her hair.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Look, after Heaven's Word, we're kind of used to it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
It's not like this is the first dragon eyeball I've shoved in my inventory. Besides, I'm wearing gloves. You take care as well, Shizune. I'll try. I make no promises. Leave the tower to us. The trade agreement discussions do not require our input, but so Alize and I are free to attend to the Tower of Babel without distractions. What, me wearing gloves to handle a dragon eye? I think we're all a little broken, Chi. Oh, I mean, it's true. Also, welcome back. How was dinner? Oh, I guess I can change my gear back now. Oh, no, I can't. It's true. Also, where's my... Oh, shit, that's right. I wasn't using a glamour. Hang on. Man, I wish there was a way to just... Am I... No, I'm not out of... Okay. No, wait, that wasn't what I wanted to remove the glamour from! Damn it! Hang on. Hang on. I fucked up. I've got this under control. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. I don't have a glamour on the hat. Ooh! Man, everybody's having chicken tonight. There we go. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Entourage. Oh, that's right. I forgot that she had Estinian and Punish alchemists with her.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Yeah, I kind of figured he was involved. Dinama is great.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Y'shtola, what's that look for?
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
All right, let's go. Yeah, look at all these broken brands that are about to be fixed. Now, if only we could do something about this weird red energy that's coming out of the core of the moon. Oh, that's a player. So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiark. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words could do it justice. How did you fare with the preparations below? Oh boy, we'll tell you about it later. This seal we mean to erect. I assume it won't hinder a half-void scent like me from going in the other direction. I hope so? Y'shtola hath done well, indeed, to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. Oh, what's going on? One moment. Luca! Luca? Hey. Be nice. Man, they were being so cute this morning, too. I woke up, and they were both huddled up, like, inches apart from each other on top of me. Why can't you guys be like that all the time? Remember this morning? Remember how cute that was? And snuggly? And nice? Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. We can handle that. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loprit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Arianje, Shizune, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to the reforging the brand. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. First, we shall see to this brand. We have matters here well in hand. Go meet with the Lockrins. We will have the brands in working order before you know it. Alright. Just teleport over. Oh, I have to go up. Hang on. Let me just use my own personal elevator. There we go. What are these things? Aren't they adorable? At least when they keep their mouth shut? Livingway, I trust thou hast been well. There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okie dokie. No, not down. Up? What? Oh, here. Ever grateful am I for the Loprit's irrepressible compulsion to help. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. It's a little horrific when you think about the fact that Heidelin made them to be that way.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
And what the repercussions are when you take away their ability to help at all in terms of them having their own hopes and dreams and stuff. Robots!
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Huh?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
What's with that look? Zero, please. You're scaring the babies. Oh, you're scaring the robots.
Whoa, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh, wait, shit, she's gonna do too good of a job, isn't she? Zero, we need those to still be in working order.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Yeah, that.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
But
if you were to provide us with encouragement...
What if I promised to give you ear scritches? You seem like you'd really enjoy them.
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Hold on, that's just really cute. I might already have a screenshot of that, but... Why are you looking at me for? Why is everyone looking at me? Ariane, you're the one who, like, has the best relationship with these guys.
This I leave to you.
The breaking sound. Wait, Ariane, why are you praying for me? What the fuck? Veloprit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon. But even if they did, they must all be Void sent by now. No, because Hydaelyn actually didn't give a shit about your world. I'm so sorry. Though I fear my laudations will leave them wanting, I shall do my utmost to rally the Loprits. Oh, so you're helping. Okay. To be clear, we will always do everything within our power to aid the people of Aetheris. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, it doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement. I mean, true. Rally the engineers and engage. The Loprits are doing... Okay, hang on. The Loprits are doing their best to meet your expectations, and it is only fair that you return the favor. Shower them with all the encouragement you can muster and rally their spirits. Yeah, you got this. Go! What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of the precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. You're gonna be an asshole real quick. Sorry if that ended up with a chain reaction, guys. The repairs? Oh, they proceed apace, I assure you. But they might go even more swiftly if you were to spur us on. Rally us, as it were. Wink, wink. Posture check. I know it's coming, so I'm gonna get that stretch in. Yep, there it is. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Oh, what could be more splendiferous than to repair our supporters under the loving gaze of people from Aetheris? Nothing, I tell you, nothing, save for one such individual to rally us while we go about it. But a humble Loprit can only dream. Yeah. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Never fear, we shall ensure the supporters are ready for any void sent brazen enough to slip through, and if they seem to struggle, we'll rally them. Or at least we would if someone were kind enough to demonstrate. Wow, so subtle. Oh, thank you very much, or very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. And there is the ad. So yeah, I'm gonna get up and do some proper stretches, and I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad break. All right, we're back. Arianje's dialogue still the same? Yes. Alright. Hi, Living Way. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved voice and slaughter bots to us. Hello? Oh, that was just her saying goodbye. Okay. Oh, hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
They're not broken anymore! Hooray! Y'shtola, was it? Yep. Urianger is eager to rejoin Y'shtola. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and prise open our gate unto the void. Let's go! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's go! Here we go. Some matter of Cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Pretty okay. Oh, you're talking about the lunar tenders. They're fine. With the Stinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. This is it. It is! I have duly informed Y'shtola of our task's completion. While you all tend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Elfino and Elise in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in this fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place their containment seal. Sounds good. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Here it comes!
By the sisters!
Urianger! Étranger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Too bad Raha is here. He's an expert in throwing wide gates. Hey, there, here we go.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yeah! Are you okay, Ishnola?
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Cool, so how are we going through it?
Let's see how well it holds.
Are we gonna jump? I know what the answer actually is, but jumping is funnier.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh, there he goes.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Pretty sure she was created with the power of light to balance out Zodiark because...
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
For now.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
I mean, it'd be fucking dangerous, but Y'shtola, I can introduce you to Omega and Alexander if you want.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
All right, let's go.
Into the void once more.
Yeah, into the void. Let's go. It's the moon on the void. Shit, it's red. So the last time a moon turned red in Final Fantasy XIV, it did not go well. Just saying.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Also, fun fact, this is the music for, like, the BGM for the moon from Final Fantasy V. I genuinely think they used the Final Fantasy...
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
I honestly think they used the Final Fantasy V references in the patches a lot better than they did in the base expansion.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Alright, time to explore. Yeah. Am I allowed to use a mount here? No? Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean I can't use a mount here? My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Alright. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Where's the pit? The pit is right here. Also, there's Y'shtola. Whoa, what's that super bright star? No sign of a watch or any Loprits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. I mean, we know Loprits probably didn't exist here. There was no plan to evacuate any of the reflections. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Aha! One moment. There's my thumbnail for no, wait. Let me get this composition right. What? Oh, did I fuck this up? No, I like having Shizune on this side. So let me just... Boop. Yeah, I believe that is my thumbnail for next week. There we go. And thus you guys get a little peek behind the curtain of what my process is for thumbnails. Slap that baby into my template. Oh, right. Did I talk to Zero? I did not. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. I mean, fair. Before I click on that, though, I want to see if we can find a certain something early. It was, what, over here? Or was it, like, along the back? Alright, wait, is that it? Man, the colors here are not helping with visibility. Where is it? No, that's the edge. Okay. I just want to see if a certain something is visible before we get far enough into the story for it. Is it over here? No. I thought it was somewhere along the edge. That's the gate back. I want to say it was in a cave that's accessible somewhere around here, unless it was only visible in a cutscene. Is that it? Did they make it so you can't stumble across it by accident? Maybe they did. Yeah, they might have, actually. Okay. I mean, fair enough. But still, I wanted to see if it was here. But... nope. Okay. If you know, you know. If you don't, stay tuned. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Perhaps?
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I mean, that does mean we have no way of knowing if, the rest of him did scatter, or if there's still, like, Zodiac body parts.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Let's go.
Drown King. Kom na in Ötaan.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh, yeah. Will this help?
Ku-an. O Wakhom Urta.
Li Tao An. An King sees. Dies is hon in fesk. Nuan ik hes in an. Ka an an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis na fesk on. Ner no will ak stra idran.
What about a warrior of light strength?
Esk es inesh igol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis are in.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis esk dir amtar. For war Meradarn I Alan An. Les I El Kol An. Zdis Sorn I Rum. Snar Tiamat An.
Well, good news. Tiamat's okay. It's been 5,000 years. The Empire isn't around anymore. Ratatoskir's dead. Nidhogg's dead. Bahamut's dead. You probably already know about that one. But everybody else is doing great.
Kai Ros An. K Ul K Darn Morn. Dis An. Kai An. Na Stra
Nar tal king in eyes.
hes an eilgon osk in. Ses kidir in an, kasta an. Sta in es katao, tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, mis head in ood.
Haha! Funny story about that.
Kis targo, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no kon in. Do es inesh igor sorn, ka som mo go. Skom lesam an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Let's go. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You could see to the south. Or if you could see to the south. Alright. Leave this area to me and see to the south. Nothing here. May have further south then. I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. Alright. Talk to the dragon. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. Let's see here. Aha! A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
I found this.
A memoria. But whose?
Ah, we're about to find out.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Hey, I know that voice.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Damn! Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Yeah? Yeah?
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides...
Aren't you the same?
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
I mean, you're a bit bigger than when you were immortal, but...
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Yeah! She has such a good character arc.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Task in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Uh-oh.
Archer! Smash!
Well, that's a problem.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey. Kill him.
Uh-oh! That's also a problem.
Damn you!
Oh! He invited some friends!
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh boy.
Save her, Adexi. Save my sister.
Oh boy.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Go time! I'm sure this will be fine.
Come, face me.
I'll deal with you, and then I'll free Ashtaya. Okay, friends, who wants in on this trial?
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Yeah. Let's go! Alright.
Let's go!
Assuming we can clear this with 4 people. I probably should have said, who wants to try doing this with 4 people?
Well, I'm willing to try. I mean it when I say this is, in my opinion, one of the best trials for Mint Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we may have to wait a little bit, but we have options.
In the meantime, if we have to wait... Oh, I don't want to interrupt, like, narrative flow.
I mean, I
Like-
have it easy. I'm not in that situation, and I could just goof around with glamour.
How nice for you. On one hand, I could stand around here trying to recruit. On the other hand, I could be like, now for something completely different, and go, like, unlock Margit's custom delivery stuff or something. But, like, narrative flow is important to me. Yeah, Ash, come help! Because otherwise, I isn't going to be ready for, like, 15 minutes. But, like, oh, sorry, no, you're not feeling well, so only if you feel up to it.
I'm certain we'll only die some of the time.
I'm gonna ping the Discord in case anybody isn't online who might want to be in. Yeah. I do need to unlock Margit tonight. Okay, since it looks like no matter what, we've got to wait for people to either log in or be ready, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll try to get people together. So yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, we're back. Oh, hi, Ash.
Welcome back.
Hello. All right. Are you on? You aren't. Oh,
Drugs?
yes, you are.
Yes. I am in fact on drugs. Thank
I
you for
mean,
noticing.
you're sick, so I'll let it pass. Of course, I get
Yeah.
back, and there's gonna be an ad break in a few minutes.
I mean, we gotta get another person anyways.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just push the ad through now, and maybe go make myself a smoothie or get more food. And then we'll try or
Good
see
idea.
how long. Yeah. Words hard. I can talk. See you guys in a few. I'm still microwaving food, but all right. Ash, I was already drinking.
What? Again? Tax evasion. Tax evasion probably be up for it.
Hang on. There we go.
Perfect. Throw it away.
Hey.
Perfect.
Excellent. All right. I guess I will. Whoop. Wait. It would help if I actually selected the right thing in Duty Finder, so that we don't end up in the dungeon again.
Would be handy.
Yes, please.
All right, let's go. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything, but that's beside the point.
I guess if this goes badly, enough time will have passed that maybe I will be out of raid. I don't know if this has like tank mechanics. I wouldn't be aware of as somebody who doesn't tank.
I don't recall. It's been a little bit. Also, this is one of the extremes I did clear, so this is a fun fight.
We'll need to get to that at some point.
I was about to say I've done it mine, but no, I think this was one I actually did on, like, during the expansion it was on content. I don't have the links, but... And then 6.5 came out, and we saw the new mount, and I lost all motivation.
To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
I wanted my cool cat mount, damn it!
Yeah, that would have been too cool, I guess.
It would have meant there would have been suddenly an Endwalker that I didn't personally feel dropped the ball. The patches were going too well.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh!
Get away.
I will free us
I was like,
from
wait a minute,
the
what's
wheel.
that top of my screen? Oh no. Uh-oh. Ow.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
No, I didn't necessarily want to do that.
Let lightning surge!
Behind him. I think it's a raid wide.
Yes.
Yeah.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation!
No, Ashaya, we're friends!
You shall know true terror!
It's about to turn around. There he goes.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Oh, this is gonna be an in and out mechanic, isn't it? I don't remember this fight.
Neither do I. It's been a hot minute.
But like, we have a snake-like dragon, so... I called it! I was like, we have a snake dragon. This can only go one way.
I'm going this way. Over this tower. Or not.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
That tower required 3 people, I believe.
Yes. You can see the number of towers in it.
Yes. I was the only one in it.
I tried to get over as soon as I saw she was a kid. Over. No, there's 2 towers.
2 towers, but they need 3 people each. Oh! I'm stupid. I didn't even see that. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this fight.
It's okay, I'll only blame you a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah.
My
I'm nice
feelings.
like that.
Yeah, okay.
Just confirming the text. Okay, good. Because I have a macro that I just press and immediately starts the countdown. I could change it, but I'd like to know what people prefer.
Oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Get away.
I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Reprisal.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror.
I shall know through frustration as his target circle disappears and I can't see my positionals.
dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Get back and out. Spread.
Bathe them in black flame.
Oh, I see.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Yep, we did a mechanic.
Ow.
Yeah, reprisal. I tried to help where I could.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, right, this mechanic.
Oh, right, yes. In that order, yep.
Here
Yeah,
should
this
be
goes way
saved.
faster in extreme, I remember.
Yeah.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Ow! I was out of
That was
that!
a lot faster than I thought it would be.
That was a lot bigger than I thought it would be, is what she said.
I mean, mine would work for that too.
It's true.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
No, that's next expansion. What?
Good.
Oh, double stack.
I'm dead.
Can I help? Maybe.
Ow!
Bye. Oh, okay, I'm getting cheese whip.
A raging gale to
Oh, I didn't die, so
yeah,
that's useful.
Yep, Nascent Flash came in clutch.
Appreciate you.
Starting from the east and then going clockwise. So.
I'm just gonna follow you guys. Oh, I should not have trusted
You,
it.
in fact, did not follow.
I followed someone. It was just the wrong someone.
Get over here.
Okay, hang on.
Ow, I'm dead. I'm dead. Goodbye.
I got nothing.
Activation is down.
All resers are down.
Aha! Ow. I tried to take myself out on my own terms, but Golbez said no.
Also, looks like Eye is available. Should we go grab Eye?
I mean, we're doing pretty good. We just gotta.
Yeah, but I don't think we can't two-person those,
True.
stacks. So let's at least grab Eye. Okay, we're gonna drop out. Grab Eye. Now, why is that not letting me invite Eye from party chat? Or from chat? There he is. Oh yeah, double healer might also help. Hi.
I think it will help immensely.
This does have a body check, I
Yeah.
believe.
I mean, we can handle the thing that we were able to handle towers. The thing we weren't able to handle as well was the stack markers.
Oh yeah, they go on healers, so you do need 2 healers.
Man, the only reason Ash survived when I was with him was because I used Nascent Flash.
Yeah. Aye, ready up.
Next day. God. How dare you? Plus a little bit more damage will definitely help.
For sure. I gotta say, I'm glad I moved MSQ to Sundays.
Mm-hmm. Goebbels, how I don't miss you.
Huh.
I hated doing this fight in the fucking extreme.
Well, with PFs, yeah.
I love Gale Spheres. Gale Spheres isn't too bad. As long as everyone actually knows what they're doing.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Bring it.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Hey Shizu.
Yeah?
Just a second, I'm refreshing stream.
What?
Because it was still on the BRB screen for me.
Oh,
I don't
weird.
know if that's just because Twitch broke.
It might be that, because I'm definitely not on the BRB screen.
That's weird. Okay, yeah, no, Twitch just completely broke for me. It's not even refreshing now. What the hell?
Well, Monka.
That's fucking weird. Oh well.
Reminder to eat food. Every little
I'm
bit does
so
help.
happy to be doing this with tax evasion.
Yes.
Okay, refresh, but now it's just showing a black screen for the stream. That's really fucking weird, Twitch. What the hell?
Could they be having an outage?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Well, worst case scenario, I do also stream on YouTube, so...
That's true.
This place shall be
And as long as that VOD is fine, I'm good.
Away from the ball.
I will free us from the wheel.
Free us from the wheel.
Oh, that was half an inch too far.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
I was just playing Scully.
I will suffer no obstacles.
It's a good thing I was on this job already.
Yeah.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Hugging the man.
Let lightning surge!
Damn it.
I swear to God, if allergies get me killed.
Such is your power.
One of these days we're gonna be playing Repo or something else where like me shutting the fuck up matters and I'm gonna sneeze or a cat is gonna meow.
With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people
He was
liberation.
hiding underneath the chair and then sneezed, and then the blind guy shot him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I expect to happen to me someday.
Pepperoni and pepperoni.
You shall know true terror.
Pop your 2 minutes now.
I've got a potion. Does that count?
Yes.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Hear me and obey. Just know there's an out.
Yep.
Crush them.
Find it out. And spread.
Gosh darn it, Shizu.
Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light!
It just feels like I'm doing the extreme again. I didn't like that mechanic because PF couldn't do it.
A raging gale.
Well, you're not in PF anymore. You're with us.
Okay, so and then going clockwise. Plan accordingly.
Alright, which cat girl has the woo? Is it
That
tax
would
evasion?
it'd be me.
Oh.
I am pure evil.
Look to the heavens for your doom!
I literally just, I happen to have a free incantation. I switched that to my character's voice, kind of as a joke, and then it grew on me.
Amazing.
Alright, Sheila, you're on a leash. My carbuncle has leashed you.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
We
live! Good job, I.
Bitch.
I'm doing my job.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
My shield didn't even break. I still have a big ass shield.
Starting south counterclockwise.
Kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie.
Ow.
Be gone!
Also get out.
Ow. Ow.
That is not in fact getting out.
I tried.
A swift.
Thank you. My resources!
Dragon,
Fine.
hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom!
This mechanic in the extreme was fun. Having to fucking
Where
dodge.
my rime-kissed blades? This
Also,
place
a lot
shall
of those
be
mechanics are
your
doubled up.
tomb!
Yeah.
Nah.
Big ass block!
Get away from the ball.
Crush them!
Also, out and behind.
Render
Christ.
unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Go my leash.
If you want to pop it, Chisu.
Oh, yes, 1 second.
Jizu is currently a helicopter.
I am freed from being a helicopter.
Come forth, my servant of
I'm a
shadow!
helicopter. I go swah, 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 swah. There's a deep cut for some people.
Let lightning surge!
Oh, I fucked up.
I'm here to help.
Thank you. I just switch cast my shield.
A raging gale
I probably could just take it by myself with the crit shield.
Starting
It'd be kind of
east
funny.
and going clockwise. Right, you want to try it? I'll let you have it.
I mean, if I get it up in time. I'm running.
I'm fucked. Ow.
I misread
we're
it.
good.
Whatever.
I'm not good. I'm good. Goodbye.
I don't know if I can live this stack with the 2 vulns, but you know, I can dream.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Hear me and obey.
I'm actually looking forward to doing this stream
For your doom.
It'll be a good time, I'm sure.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Flashbacks to Hades.
This place shall be your tomb.
No, it wasn't too bad.
No, it's just
Took
the
a few
same
tries, but
mechanic.
It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I see the same mechanic as Hades.
Find out. Spread.
Render unto me your all.
I'll always get the knockback. Even
Because
my
I'm gonna stand right here.
extinguish your light.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a dick. I can't believe I'm
meteor.
leaving damage on the table this entire time. I
how could you?
may or may not have forgotten that the gap closer actually does damage on warrior still.
Come forth, my servant of
Dire's
shadow.
Non-cutscene watchers. Who the fuck is
Let
Ashdiah?
lightning surge.
What is an Ashdiah and does it taste good?
Alright, let me do this.
Are you up
No,
there?
let me
Okay,
take
cool.
this. Let me take this.
You can shake it up just out.
Yeah!
Good job, I think.
Yeah!
Yeah! Scholar for the
A
win.
raging gale to rend you asunder.
I was like, I have a shield, I don't have a vuln.
He's counterclockwise.
Ooh, my toes.
Be gone.
Find out. Followed by a stack.
Who has a stack? Tax evasion. I keep trying to roll. I don't have it. Tax evasion.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Is it tax evasion medical debt's friend?
I mean, they seem pretty happy to see each other, but I don't know if that was because it's really fucking funny or... Ow.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Man,
I didn't move on time, I'm sorry.
This place shall be your
I can't leash you that long. You only have 3 seconds.
Meow meow?
Oh, fuck. There you go.
Get away from Globus's bar.
Crush them.
That's what somebody said. Some sort of human said it.
Render
Holy
unto
fuck.
me your all.
I'm taking this.
She's just busy collecting Volt snacks.
I'm hungry.
I don't want to hear you.
I microwaved food before or during the ad break, and I haven't had a chance to eat it yet. Let me get my sustenance somehow.
Your sustenance is sunlight, and you're gonna like it.
I'm not a plant!
Too bad.
Also, I like the way you said it. The T was a little quiet, so I heard sustenance, not sustenance.
Sustenance.
Very slow.
Yes, the sustenance is very slow. There's one more stack. I'm preparing for it.
Come forth,
I want to
my
take it again.
servant of shadow.
Do it.
I want to do it.
Let lightning surge.
I hope I have it up in time. My crit shield might fall off. Oh no, it's right here. Let me take this. Do not be with me.
I'm trying.
Yeah!
Nice. And you didn't have chickens off to help you this time.
Raging
It's like
gale to rend you asunder.
East Scholar Wise. Scholar OP, please nerf.
No, don't nerf this job.
Be gone.
Bind out. And stack.
I knew this was coming. Where's my mitts?
Oh, whoop.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Hear me and obey.
A reminder, Feint has been reworked in this expansion.
For your doom.
But in Dawn Trail, they reworked Feint to actually help with even magic AoEs.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
I was out of
This
that.
place shall be your tomb.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I don't have a leash for you now. God damn it.
Crush them.
I'm all out of leash points.
It's fine.
Get ready
It's
to get
dead.
out. Get out. Get out.
Get in there, Shia. Yeah!
We win!
Easy.
My power.
Easy game for babies.
We'll be taking that dragon net back now, Golbez. Please and thank you.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Look at what?
Arc Knights. Is Enfield coming out?
Enfield comes out what?
Next week?
It
comes out the
No, it
22nd.
comes out on the, yeah, so Thursday. This week.
Literally next week.
What do you mean next week?
Oh right, I'm
It's the
so used to
18th.
saying like, oh yeah, the week starts on Monday in my brain.
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is, what, 19th? Yeah. That's in 3 days, 4 days, 4 days, yeah, 4 days. Oh, I'm excited.
Alright, well, Twitch refused to show me anything but a black screen for the video,
Oh,
but
no.
audio still works for reasons unknown.
Oh, weird. Anyway, thank you very much
Just
for the help,
Twitch things, I
guys.
guess.
I'm gonna drop out of voice chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna head up.
Okay. We win.
Are
Golbez.
you all right?
If that is your real name. And yeah, I'm fine. I do this kind of stuff all the time.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Excuse me?
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Shit.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
This seems like a problem.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
You have to beat it first, Zero. Shit!
Oh! Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Arkin. Fest na in an.
Well, that's a problem. Curse you, Golbez. Are we all unharmed? Seems like it. We made it back safely, at least. Yeah. Oh. Zeromus. Y'shtola is relieved to be back in the source. Same. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus's might. Bertrand, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Jizune, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? Sure. The rest of us shall tend Vertra's wounds before returning to Radzatan. Pray join us there anon. Dire though these circumstances may seem, Vertra must keep the faith. For despite Golbez's claim, there is still a war to fight. A war we must win. Y'shtola expended a great deal of ether to open the Void Gate, and Zero took a vicious blow from Zeromus. But worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And when we've finished here, be sure to get some rest. You've earned it. Zeromus. Oh, okay, she's still saying the same thing. He's still not talking. Alright. To the burrow we go. Ah, Shizune, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Significantly less uneventful. Heavens forfend. That Ajdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Though we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void scent contaminant or containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe sights of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Concern thyself not with matters here. Pray return to Razat Han, where thou art needed. You know? Ethernet. And Megaduda. That was actually MSQ related dialogue, not just generic stuff. Okay. Mistress Shizune, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. How about I just say, don't worry about it, and yeah, haha.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Look at Zero now giving other people hope. I'm so proud of her.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He said, good luck, thumbs up, you got this.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
No, that'd kill Azdaja.
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can. for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Yeah, you've got trades with Garlemald to organize. Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Chizune, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Of course! And hey, there we go. End of the patch. Oh, right, cutscenes. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
Well, you've got a week.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Hey guys, I don't think this guy is actually Golbez. You win or you die-us? God damn it. That's a theory I have too. Originally I thought maybe it was this Golbez / Durante, because he was able to gather together Voidsent to be or like, even though Voidsent normally work alone, he was able to get Voidsent together to work together. But honestly, I think it was OG Golbez that was the Azim Shard, because he was the one who was really spearheading bringing people together and stuff. And this guy was inspired by that. So yeah. Would also explain why, even in a voice cutscene, he didn't have any voice acting. And we just saw things through his eyes, which, like, we never do. Normally, even if it's somebody's memory, we still see it from, like, outside their perspective. And it just occurred to me, we've never had an Echo Vision of like, oh wait, no, that's not true. We've had, well, no, we've never had Echo Visions that were like Ardbert's POV. We've had Echo Visions with Ardbert in them, but they weren't his memories. It was, you know, Lemmi's, Lemmit's memories, or one of his other friends. So they weren't from, we still had the third person POV. I wonder if we had ever gotten anything that was actually Ardbert's memory, if it would have been the same thing where we would have seen it through his eyes because he's another fragment of us. I guess we'll have to see if they play with that in the future. Anyway, we're about to get an ad soon. I want to unlock Margaret before we end the stream tonight, because with her every week counts. Ooh, my headset just died too. But yeah, let me just put that in. There we go. Much better. Her thing was here somewhere, right? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna get an ad break. I was gonna do some other quest stuff too, but believe it or not, I don't want to be streaming until midnight. I know that happens a lot lately, but yeah, no, we're gonna. I'm on Leatherworker. Oh, and there is the 1 minute ad for, or warning for the ads. So I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen, and I'm gonna eat something, and then we will unlock Margaret, and that will probably be it for tonight. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. So, let's talk to this guy. Theopoldin is chatting animatedly with a gleaner. Oh yeah, isn't this the guy that's like longtime friends with Porcino? There, I hydrated. Stretching. Done. Please see that it is done. Thank you for your unwavering service. Oh, Thalia, good, I didn't see you there. I trust you have been well. And the twins? Yeah, we've been doing good. Perhaps I should reintroduce myself. Our first meeting was passing brief, after all. My name is Theopoldin, and I oversee the researchers in Labyrinthos. During the final days, you and the Levier children assisted me in exchange for stories about their mother and father, although I'm sure the issue of the ether burner weighed heavier on your mind than personal anecdotes at the time. No, it was nice hearing stories. You Scions truly managed to do the impossible. Our star owes you its salvation. Moreover, your spectacular voyage through the great expanse has driven our researchers to pursue greater heights of development and innovation. We don't have another apocalypse scheduled, do we? No, that's not until the next expansion. Not as far as I'm aware. No, for a blessing, what we currently concern ourselves with in Labyrinthos is far less dire. Would you care to join me below? You can see for yourself what our researchers have been busying themselves with these days. Our gleaners have just delivered some missives that I must distribute, and I would be greatly honored by your company. Sounds fun. Marvelous. I have no doubt your presence will brighten many a day. In that case, where might we begin? Ah, yes. Why don't we pay Margaret a visit first? Quite gregarious, that one, always eager to share her opinions. Her laboratory is on the eastern side of Charlene Hamlet. Let us be off. Oh, here. Oh yeah, I forgot. As a custom delivery NPC, she's not at her laboratory. This is the place. Let's see if she's in. Can I help you with something? Yes, in fact. My apologies for intruding upon your break, but is Margaret available for a chat? Oh, no, she, left for Thesaurus, I think. She mentioned something about a request, or getting something off her chest. I couldn't say for sure. Thesaurus is a collective that oversees the allocation of research material, so naturally they have a branch here in Charlene Hamlet. From quills to guild ship commissions, Thesaurus is a one-stop provider of countless invaluable services. They are committed to ensuring our researchers have what they need to perform their work effectively and efficiently. I am sure Margaret will be kind enough to expound upon their offerings in exhausting detail when we find her. It's the building just across the plaza. Well, this doesn't bode well. Godspeed, Margaret. What could ever be the problem? we are. Here we are. I assume we'll find Margaret with our receptionist. That I should have to explain is an affront to common sense, but our development of Labyrinthos' infrastructure has been painstakingly rational, as befits this intellectual community. We have never shirked our duty to share the returns of our research, be they informational or monetary, and Aporia's ledgers can surely attest to the equitable distribution of such dividends. Since this rational system is designed to create a self-sustaining cycle of funding for our research, it is only logical to conclude that nothing is rotten in the state of Charlie and Hamlet. But do you know what is rotten, Hodge? That is, or what is hastening our decay, body and soul? The goddamn chairs, Hodge. The blank, soulless walls. The complete inability to requisition anything deemed irrelevant to our research, despite the abundant benefits they may provide. The sustainment of the sanity and well-being of our researchers. You tell them! Tell me, is the mighty Labyrinthos bereft of wealth or compassion? I'd like to know, Hodge. When I said she was eager to share her opinions, I confessed this was not what I had in mind. Margaret, would you kindly stop berating Hodge for doing his job? Berating? No, I am merely submitting a request for answers regarding systemic failures whilst offering my assessment of the situation. But now that you're here, sir, perhaps you can use your authority to remedy this latest injustice. Would that I could, Margaret. Sadly, our resources have their limits. But I assure you that our associates at Thesaurus will continue to make every effort to ensure each request receives due consideration. Furthermore, in light of the correspondence I just received from your collaborators, you have more pressing matters to attend to. They say, and I quote, "We appreciate your concerns regarding the current schedule. Nevertheless, we wish to proceed according to initially scheduled projections. Respectfully, yours, etc." Yeah! Why? Why does this always happen? What about the word impossible is so difficult to comprehend? Do they think we're exaggerating? Or is the air too thin in that in the mountaintops of privilege from which our superiors deign to issue commandments? Why is it that when we dare to hope that perhaps this time, it will be different, it always ends up in the same catastrophe of unlearned lessons? Do it again, but faster. Sacrifice health, hygiene, and personal happiness as you feed the furnace. Its hunger for your labor insatiable. Oh, minion, render up your everything on the altar of glorious progress. She's not wrong. Oh, I can't stand it anymore. Take my life, my liberty. Just leave me in my fluffy bed. I've only just remembered its gentle caress. But no, after ripping us from the bosom of what meager comforts our servitude affords, they now expect us to bruise our buttocks upon chairs harder than the heads of the whole forum combined. Damn, that's pretty hard. Upon the slags that greedy guilt pinchers refuse to replace on the grounds they are not essential for our work, despite the cries of our lower backs for succor, mournful and ceaseless and distracting, stifling genius and innovation. Can I help somehow? Wait a moment. I've seen you somewhere before. Ether tanks! That's right, ether tanks! I remember. Truly, you wish to help? Because even if I am more indebted to you than you to me, I am prepared to impose upon your goodwill if it will yield us even an ounce of respite. Tell me, are you an artisan? An aspiring gleaner? Someone willing to do what it takes? I'm someone who wants your custom delivery stuff and experience for my crafters. Oh, I knew it! You exuded kindness that other people in our immediate vicinity decidedly lack. I'll get straight to the point. Our bums are sore and our backs are curled like finger shrimp. Anything to help alleviate our pains would be greatly appreciated. Cushions, massage instruments, herbal supplements, anything. Oh, and should you fear that a surplus of generosity might go to waste, know there is no shortage of achy researchers in my laboratory, so all donations will be put to good use. Rest assured, you will be compensated with more than your our glowing gratitude, too. You adventuring types like those colorful scripts, don't you? Well, I have a veritable tons of them left over from an old project, so they are yours or they bring you joy. While your gesture humbles us, I would hate to think Margaret is pressuring you with her, overzealousness. Are you sure this arrangement would not be an imposition? Not at all. The only imposition is the time gating. Well, it's your prerogative, and I am sure your efforts will be appreciated by all. Hodge, coordinate with the distributors of Margaret's script so we may establish a provisional exchange in these offices for our new partner's convenience. Understood. Ridyanki is at the far desk, Ridyanki at the far desk will see that you are furnished with whatever supplies you require. Do not hesitate to make use of her services. You gotta head to bed? Alright, you have a good night, Ash. Feel better. Be advised that I will hold you responsible if she does. Right. To avoid Theopoldin's wrath, why don't we start with 3 items or so? Your best material for backaches in exchange for my colorful scripts. I look forward to seeing you or what you deliver. Yay! Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Might as well grab these now. And custom deliveries, Margaret, cushion care package. Just gonna craft these first 3 up real quick, do the turn-in. And I'll do the rest of the crafting off stream. Yeah, got it. Okay. So that's 1, 2. Come on. No, wait, I fucked up. You headed to bed too? Alright, you have a good night, Danny. I'm gonna be wrapping up stream as soon as we finish this rank with Margaret. So yeah, you guys have a good night. We're gonna be doing raids on Tuesday and Wednesday, so if you want to be involved, be sure to show up. I'll post the reminders in the Discord, lots of reminders. So yeah. To hear Thesaurus' excuse, one might think it necessary to sell your firstborn to afford a comfortable chair and desk. Surely it is impossible to properly furnish a laboratory on a budget. Game, I do not need an explanation of custom deliveries every time I unlock a new one, please. I know I'm capped on purple scripts. Sometimes a good cushion is all you need to transform any old chair into a posterior paradise. I've even heard of designs that incorporate gelatinous materials sourced from, well, so long as it's comfortable, right? Do you normally fling items of extraordinary quality to whomsoever is in need? Because such behavior may condition people to trail behind you like awestruck ducklings, myself included. And last one. These should make all the difference. Wait here, I'll go and deliver them to my colleagues. So how'd they like them? The results are in. Those items you procured for us are the best thing since sliced Archon loaf. I mean low bar, but okay. No longer shall our backs suffer the cricks and cramps of outrageous furniture. With renewed health and mental clarity, may we set upon our work and meet our deadlines with it, or without need for extensions. Probably. Theatrics aside, we are very grateful to you, kind lady. I'm afraid my complaints superseded a more civilized greeting, so allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Margaret, and I work as a specialist in propulsion engineering here in Charlie and Hamlet. Under the supervision of Donkel, my team participated in the development of not just the ether burner, but the myriad ancillary propulsion systems of the Ragnarok. As our assignment concerned the crux of the project, we worked in tandem with a variety of other laboratories. Nice to meet you. I'm Shizune. My team was charged with performing analysis of the physical and ethereal phenomena to which the internal components would be subjected. Another team calculated the necessary energy costs of all propulsion systems and proposed refinements to improve ethereal conductivity. And yet another team drafted the plans that reconciled all our disparate findings into one cohesive image. Thus we spun our web of productivity. Of course, a specialist is only as special as the demand for their expertise. So once the final days were thwarted and the threat to our lives no more, the threat to our livelihoods reared its ugly head. I'm sorry. Thankfully, our experience with the Ragnarok was of value to Garland Ironworks, who offered my team the opportunity to collaborate on new airship engines. And so we lived to labor another day. True to their Garlean roots, they rely heavily on ceruleum to power their engines, but with a few adjustments to raw ether, raw ether can also... But you know all about ether's potential, don't you? Tell me, why did you need those tanks? It's not often, or ever really, that people come clamoring for tanks with the capacity to power an interstellar vessel. Fancied a jaunt to the moon, did you? Actually. Yes. You ripped a hole in the moon? to forestall a void scent invasion. Pull the other one. It's got bells on. Next, you'll be claiming you're a scion. Next stop, Ultima Thule. Why are you giving me that look? Wait, what did you say your name was? It's Shizune. Nice to meet you. Shizune Daskar. Right. The very Shizune Daskar who went to Ultima Thule with the other scions. Ralgr smite you, Theopoldin. Would it have killed you to say something? All of us were so consumed by work back then that we never got so much of a glimpse of the scions, let alone... And now here I am, whinging to you about back pain. What a laugh. Apologies. I had no idea you were the Shizune Daskar. It's, quite a lot to process. Thank you for taking the time to help us. It's what I do. And, if you're so inclined, we would be terribly grateful for your continued assistance. Thesaurus is unlikely to loosen its purse strings anytime soon, and we're still in dire need of things to improve our quality of life here in Labyrinthos. What say you? I'll make you an honorary member of our team. Or better yet, my own personal gleaner. Compensation? Benefits? Sawed you pay me, as they say. Spoken like a born freelancer. But to answer your questions, I could paper the city with the amount of scripts I have lying around. You have my word that we shan't leave you wanting. There's still much work to be done if the researchers of Charlie and Hamlet are to have their myriad needs met. To that end, Margaret has a new favor to ask of you. Pardon me. About that request I submitted earlier. Have they reached a consensus? All materials necessary for your current research have been allocated. Additional supplies will not be forthcoming. Oh, I see. Thus spoke the wise bureaucrats unto the obeisant workers. Tell us, what unreasonable desire did you dare voice to our overlords? Oh, hello, Margaret. I didn't think it was that unreasonable, all things considered. What are we supposed to do now? As good a chance as any. I do believe we have our next commission. The despondent man you see before you is Roaring Spring, a fellow researcher formerly assigned to the Ragnarok project, albeit on a different team. I would be much obliged if you could procure whatever it was Thesaurus refused him. He's a gentle soul, deserving of far better treatment than he's received, and I think you'll find his area of experience fascinating. If you can guess what it is, that is, well... Sure. Rejoice, Roaring Spring! It just so happens that we have a special offer on all things Thesaurus is too parsimonious to provide. My great and benevolent gleaner friend will be happy to deliver your unreasonable desires. Like I said, I don't think it's that unreasonable. It's just truly sure. If I can craft it, I can probably get it for you. Well then, cat food, or treats, toys, anything to amuse and delight our laboratory's kitty cats. Their comfort is our comfort. Their happiness, our happiness. Anything in bulk would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, sure. But I'm going to have to ask for additional payment. You must allow me to play with the kitties as much as I want. Kitty cats? Since when did you and your colleagues become so adorable? A bit of a surprising request, but we can hardly fault him for his passion. See what you can come up with, and I'll be sure to pass it along. Alright, so that is where I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. Because it is almost 11:30. And I have been streaming for what? Is it gonna tell me? No. But probably like 6 hours. At least. No, it's probably almost been like 7 hours at this point, right? So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. If you haven't already, please hit that follow button. Subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch. If we're at 100 subs at the end of January, I will do a Left 4 Dead stream like we did this past Friday, next month. In the meantime, I will be back on Tuesday and Wednesday starting at 7:30 Central Time. We will be doing, Tuesday will be the first 2 fights of Final Tier Pandemonium and Abesos. And then I'll be doing Hildebrand after, and then Wednesday will be the other 2 fights and Tataru's side quest. And we'll try to squeeze in some other side quest stuff as well. And then this Friday, will be Friday Night Writes. We're returning back to writing streams. Sunday will be 6.5 MSQ Part 1. And yeah, and then next week we're finishing up 6.5, and then I'm going on a teeny tiny little vacation because a friend is visiting, and then we'll be finishing up stuff for the patch and then starting Dawn Trail. So yeah, we're in the home stretch. In the meantime, I am going to find somebody for us to raid. Let's see here. Let's raid Floof. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV. She's in Stormblood. So yeah. And until I see you guys again, I hope you'll have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Bye-bye.